boy. Die Mutter des Jungen ist tot.
Wir sollen ihre Asche verstreuen. Auf dem höchsten Gipfel aller Welten.
Die Götter dieser Welten sind Außenseiter nicht wohlgesonnen, glaub mir.
Du bist eine Göttin.
Einst Anführerin der Wanen, ja. Aber nicht mehr.
Es lebt nur eine Person, die euch an euer Ziel bringen kann. Schneidet mir meinen Kopf ab. Odins Auge ruht auf dir. Vor allem, seit du angefangen hast, seine Sippe auszulöschen.
Hier entschied ich mich für ein normales Leben als Mensch. Aber die Wahrheit ist, ich wurde als Gott geboren. Und du ebenso.
Wir tun, was immer wir wollen.
Es hat Konsequenzen, einen Gott zu töten.
Mutter.
Nein, zurück, Kratos, das hat nichts mit dir.
Nein!
Nein, 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 nein. Mein Sohn, mein lieber, süßer Sohn.
Und Mutter, da, sie war eine Riesin. Ich bin ein Riese. Aber eine Sache verstehe ich nicht ganz. Die Riesen nannten mich Loki?
Das klären wir ein andermal. Boy.
Oh dear, that was loud. Oh.
The boy is searching.
Okay. Turn it down a tiny bit. The metal for Pinky's still on the fence about it. I see. I see. I heard interesting things about it. Been thinking of grabbing it, but 70 euros is a price number. Right, where's my cam? Let me fade in slowly. We can only get to do that once a week because only on Fridays my camera is disabled. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. My hair is a mess as always. I literally hate my hair. I need to get it. Either I sit through it and let it get longer again, or I need to go and get it cut. Some problems that other people don't have, right? Get over here! Problem, right? Modest don't have that problem. But you look great with, you know, the way you are. And if I was gonna go bold, I'm pretty sure Satire would not be very amused about that. Yep. Plus, I can't imagine myself going bold. I'd rather stick to my gray here and here. Dude, I'm 33 and I'm nearly... I'm all gray on the sides. But actually, work for it now. I don't want to go bald. Is that like... Hold on. What are they called? Oh god, I forgot what the word is called. What the word is. Uh... Ah, of course. Perfect. I'll... You know, like, I need a second. Hold on. This is gonna be paint shenanigans. I'm gonna be very happy about it. Just why the ball can come back as Mikazaan in the white 5-head. Oh god. Only gonna get worse from here on out. Open. Wait, hold on. Go. How do you do alpha channels in Paint now? Nowadays. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna This is a joke that is way too slow for me to work on. To make it work, but let me actually get to it. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. It might take a few seconds. Shift left side up and see how it would look. Almost 36 and you've suddenly gotten a little red streaks in your beard. What? Was it 26? I don't know, hold on. Shark is a little confused. Oh god, this looks horrifying. But I guess you have no idea what I'm doing, and I like it. Where's my... Where's... How... Oh, there you go. Sure, no. Yeah, sure, whatever. Little dirty joke. It's gonna be terrible. What do I do for some fun? Wait. Where did I put that?
Watch your tone, boy.
There. You think that looks good, Modest? I don't think it does. I don't think this is good. There you go. Hmm. No, I don't know. I think I'd rather. I think I'd rather use. I think I'd go bald and then do job. You know, that looks kind of more natural. Perfect. I can barely hear the game, but hey, it works. Plus, it camouflages the headset, and nobody knows I'm actually wearing a headset anymore. Great. Bob Ross's man. Bob Ross's arm. Oh God. Put it over the headset. Ah. He's a tank of his own right there. Not me. Oh, beautiful. Now it looks. Now it looks like a broccoli. Perfect. Boy, we must beat the devil out of the brush. Oh, beautiful. It's a whole mood. Yeah. All right, let's get back to God of War. Oh, what have we been doing? Finished up Vanaheim, and I think then we went into more Boy Adventures, right? Load game. Manual. Yes, I'm doing a give me a story playthrough because I want to show the story to Shatira. There. That's the save. And I don't want to be stuck in fights for 5 hours again. I made a rough rundown and I, like, spent like 6 hours game overing the things in the stream playthrough. Perfect company for. Oh my God! Why is there? Why is there a Dretzy mode of Rapier? What? Why? Boy. Right. We went and got the mask for, or the mask part for Odin, and now we're going back again, right? Or, well, the boy is still unsure if he wants to stay or not. Wasn't. Gonna back to your room, maybe get some rest, right? They did a couple of swappy modes. Oh, no. That's gotta be love. Liking Odin Fortnite, you've had some more time with them. Odin is very interestingly written. I'll say. And 4 as well, I guess. We went a couple of minutes musing about how there's a lot of modern written characters in this game. Surprisingly, like the demeanor and what's the word? Use of words does not fit in with this age. Interesting. Out of them all, Heimdall is like the worst offender, but I guess he's just made to be that way. God of War. And you, boy, you're the god of doing what the God of War says. Embrace your godhood, boy. Anachronic? Is that a word? Well, yeah, because they're using words that are they're using a very modern language. Or, well, they gave themselves in a very modern way, I should say. Hello, game. Here.
Hey, you're back.
Oh yeah, Force daughter. Anachronic looks like a word to describe future spiders.
How was it?
Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Oh, I mentioned I'm doing a story playthrough for Jatira, and in like the first few moments of the game, you have this thing where Fenrir dies, right? And I now have noticed what happens there, because like Atreus does a spell and pulls out the soul, which is in 4 parts. But one of these parts vanishes and only 3 continue moving on. And Kratos is looking after the 3. And Angerboda mentions that his knife has a soul in it. And, well, turns out that's Fenrir. The things you notice when you look at cutscenes again. Interesting.
Well, it's a pretty good sword.
I'm sure. I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword.
Dog
It's about
knife, yeah.
what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. I don't want that for her either, okay?
Boy.
You don't have to worry. She's a smart
Hey, Denza.
girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Look, I'm not the guy to say this usually, but why would you stop listening at that part? Oh, it's weird.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
When Boy walked away, he almost heard some thunder. Dun dun. Are we talking about that thunder? Oh, what do you mean? Is that rude? Okay, you polished that thing. Good practice for later when she has word or something. I don't know. Right, that mask. What are you grinning for? You should show that to Mimir, you twat. But do you know? I thought you didn't. Boy standing in the doorway and just stared her creeped you out a bit. Ah, don't worry, he's fine. What do you remember the cartoon The Mask he used to watch? Aw, good show.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
What, we're going to Asgard? Bro.
The Norns.
Oh.
You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not?
The mask is Loki's in lore? Oh.
I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
What does he want from them? Damn Nornies! Boy, remember when the dog put on the mask?
Who am I
But they
to
lose
offer
like
you
they
counsel?
used to anymore.
I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate. Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Her neck was kind of weirdly animated there. These points, but I don't know what to do with them. Hey, Cheech. Long time we see. How have you been? How the Monster Hunter's been going? Cheech wants the sub. Cheech gets the sub. Thank you for redeeming the 20,000 points. That's a lot of points.
I am in your debt.
Busy work 2 can't play as much anymore. Oh, you've been cracking at it though in the past months. Like, ooh. I was legit surprised. Sharks well. I'm paying myself again, thank you people. Thank you Modest for redeeming the 20,000 points as well.
I am in your debt.
You barely hear. You're like the first that shows up every stream, Shark. You may be barely here, but you're on a consistent basis the first to be here. Thank you very much. Like, 20,000 points is, like, not a small number. So thank you very much for hanging around, for lurking, for just being there. For being part of the shadows of my channel. Much appreciated. You're still here! That's what counts. Also, yes, Uto is also a lot here and has been using a lot of his points on the boy. I want to get all like I want to get like all schmoozy and like, oh, and thank you guys for being here, and then like, is that me? It's probably me, and I don't like that me. I am now #1 gifter this month. Great. You haven't played a single God of War game? You've been missing out, Cheech. Highly recommend them. Even the old ones like 1, 2, and 3 on the PS2 and PS3. Highly recommend them. They're really good. They have really interesting stories, really cool gameplay. And the 2018 one and this one as well. Really good stories. Are you grounding at the door, Brock?
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
What happened to you? Stop. Almost gifted that to Dixos, but then when you can afford it. Don't do that, Shark. No sub-gift ever required. We'll play the 2081 Ragnarök. Found the 2081 absolute masterpiece, but this one let you down a bit, but that's just you, it seems. Like, I think your biggest point that you brought up to me was that it felt more like an add-on to the 2081, which I can see because Ragnarök is just more of that. But in a way, God of War 1, 2, and 3 were just that. They were more of each other. So it's like, they kind of fall under tradition. But they had decent swap-ups or change-ups, at least in, you know, the settings and the equipment you used and the spells. Like 1, 2, and 3 are very different. You could compare them more to like hack and slash games like I don't want to say Bayonetta or Devil May Cry because they're not as mobile. Kratos is not as mobile or something. But they're very hack and slashy and gory. Not like this one, but more like the top-down, like a way less involved view than this one has. Kratos Zenetta? Oh god. Oh. I don't have Kratos Zenetta, I only have Sailor Kratos? Sailor... That's not even Sailor Mars. Wait. You know, that's a missed opportunity. Should have just put the Sailor Mars wig on him. Because, you know, Mars is the Roman god of war, which is, you know... How do I lead a mental image of James Image? Blame Shark. You may also blame Shark for that image because he sent it to me. Can't be Bayonetta unless he uses beard? Oh. You know, if I had a lot of spare money, I would commission some animation artist to make an animation out of Kratos using his beard as clothes to then summon Jormungandr. And then he's just standing there in a mankini in a very manly pose like in JoJo, you know? If I had the money, I would commission that. But I don't. That sounds great, though. The park of Mona Lisa. Humanity is not ready for that yet. That's a crossover I'm waiting for. What do you know? Maybe the next Smash Brothers will get Kratos in there. That'd be great. Probably not. Would be great though. So, what happened? Can somebody remind me what happened to Sindri? I completely forgot. Why is he hurt? Oh, because he got attacked by Atreus when Atreus changed into a bear and then ran away. Right. Thank you. That's why.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
No upgrades here, no upgrades there. Just causing people today. Good. Dauntless shield upgrade. Yes.
That ought to hurt him.
Was there another shield? Hey, Shadow Star one. The charging up shield, weirdly enough. Which the one I'm using? Oh, this one.
May it strike true.
Luminous alloy. Sword?
Anything for Freya?
Oh, Freya's upgrades. Volkvanger Whetstone.
What do you need?
I don't know. What do we have? Oh, it needs Asgardian ingot. Of course it does. Bloodless defense. What is runic? Index bearing and blocking have a higher luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies, lowering their power level. Interesting. Oh, that's how you poison them. Doug recently learned that within Beyblade's universe, Moses used the bait to split the Red Sea. And now you all have this knowledge too. When was this set? Was this in like one of the first seasons? Because then I may have still watched that. Yeah, he's fixing the door because of the bear attack. Early on, yeah, then I've probably seen that.
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Guardian Shield level 4.
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
Well, rip. Neathog's gone. So that was upgraded to 5, right? Double tap to shield check an enemy and break the guard. Parry. We're going to do special counter attacks. Oh, that's what that shield does, huh?
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Oh, Metal Fusion? That's pretty late then. It's not one of the early seasons. I'm referring to the early seasons. On.
Huh?
I think you're getting ahead of yourself.
Yeah, your first plan should be getting by us!
Though you call yourselves bladers, you don't know the real truth about bay blading. There is a tremendous power hidden within bays. Since ancient times, the existence of bays can be found in moments throughout history. The power of Beyblades have been used to change the course of rivers and oceans. They have been used to defeat many armies and create huge empires. To change
That Photoshop Beyblade looks so stupid.
They have been used to defeat many armies.
Why is that a real one as well?
They have been used to defeat.
Like, why is that a real one and not an anime one? Oh, gee. This is the real deal, modders. This is actually a thing in the show. Great. Rome was bathed in a day, as famous saying goes. Oh, we're not gonna make any progress today. It's just gonna be memes all the way. Oh wait, Ratatoskr is voiced by Pro CD. That's kind of cool. I like it.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
As if things had been easy. What difficulty you've been watching, Mimir? Clive's getting voice acting gigs since, from what you understand, he's been trying to get his foot in the door on that for a while. Not been watching too much of Pro-CD, but is the stuff that I've watched was generally really good. Plus his voicing is funny. This guy.
Midgard.
Did he voice Flak in Borderlands 3?
Constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Oh, of course. Oh, hold on. I wanted to see if I can go to Muspelheim now.
Only your wolves can help us find the Norns.
What can I? The Crucible. Can. Sanctum. Oh, the jellyfish. Wait, I can't go there yet? Oh, but I could. Alright then. I'm very bad at recognizing voice actors. Might just be because I've grown up in the German ones.
Come.
He's very fleshed out. Stop with the stupid chimes! Sudden yelling.
Quiet. She is a friend.
Excuse me, the outbush.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate.
Will I? Guess I will then.
Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Thought I wasn't a librarian until one day he graved down. Wait. What? Are we talking about Ratatosker? Because then I'm suddenly going to be confused, which I am anyway, but... Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Wow, wow. Meow. Good wolfies. Yeah. And Kratos holds his following in the meat set in his belt, just out of cute curtsy. What do you mean Kratos farts? Kratos is a very gallant lady. Wait, you not? Huh? I'm having an existential crisis here.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely.
More important question is why did I ask that? Who knows?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days.
Oh, depending on the
Raiders have
direction.
made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts.
These winds of hell have shown us superiority.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why?
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Mika, where are you going with the wolves? I don't know, I'm just cruising around, letting them talk. I'm exploring.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
Rolled.
Well.
You will finish later.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tears vault.
Interesting. Yeah, stop complaining. I still can't get over how these two are pronounced in German. Like, what are their names again? Swana? Like, Swana is still pronounced Swana in German, but Specky is pronounced Specky. And Speck is bacon in German. It's like, huh? Why would we pronounce it as Specky? There's no C in it. Destroying my immersion.
In a well.
No.
Bacony, yeah.
The well of Earth,
Exactly.
their home is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds?
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Radio stronghold. Am I ready for some fights? Might be.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
No! I'm quite perplexed by the fact that I cannot grab the guy. Get a double donk.
Felt that one, brother.
Oh! Alright then. She's Specky, this German wolfy boy. What? Okay, you're right. What the?
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
I'm probably just playing real terrible, but boy. Boy.
On your right!
Dude, why am I getting chunked so hard?
Felt that one, brother.
Oh, come on, the guy's dead! No. No! Look, I don't say that often. Bad shark! Bad! Oh, get lost. Thanks, Mimir.
On your right.
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
With a rolled up newspaper, right?
To you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
All Raider camps illuminated. Ugh. Well, I suspect that we're just gonna see what a... Oh, it's a lightning attack. The Cyclone of Chaos. Sweeping circular attack because in the enemies. Yeah, sure. Use it. What I want. Thank you. Freya has a few XP. Could probably grab these, but whatever.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya.
Full table attack reflects the grabs enemies to see them off everyone on cliffs. Yep. I knew somebody that does that as well.
Stay alert.
I knew someone. Oh, that's what I do this for. Okay. Woof, 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 woof.
You were asking about my last visit to the Norns. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Can dog women are busy sprinting around grabbing loot? Wait, did I add like all the deaths there? Maybe I did. Oh no.
More Draugr falling on bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos.
It'll pass. Ooh, jeez. That is just immune to stagger.
More Draugr falling out bloody ground.
You're on fire, Kratos. It'll pass. Oh, get lost. Right, get lost with that. Why is this guy immune to any stagger at all? Ugh, could have recorded a few more lines for that, or included an option to turn them off. I would have loved for Freya to shut the heck up about blocking. Even Mimir started backseating me with what good is a shield if you don't use it? Where does she dolphin dive over your corpse and stab a crystal over your manly chest? I don't have a crystal. Also, because mostly I thought that was just gonna be slow, so I stopped buying them.
You're on fire, Kratos!
Thank you.
It won't pass. Brother, get up!
Dude!
Brother! More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
On your guard!
Get lost to that. No! Oh! Get the fuck out! What's if I was super stuck on for like an hour? You also using the parachute, it gets a boost for perfect parries like the red glow. Oh yeah, I am. Yeah. Increased stun or whatever, but I don't think it's very valuable at this level, honestly. Like at Give Me God of War. I guess Ren would disagree with that because at the fight I was struggling with, he just plowed through the whole thing with in 10 minutes. Like second try, he killed this guy. I'm like, dude, how? Well, he never did this thing where he charges up and then he blows up when you hit him. What do you mean? Bot is on fire. Hey, Bot, you're on fire. Okay, so now...
Brother,
Who can tell me where this exchange was
You face the fates of your homeland.
Set that aside for now. Come.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Get that one. Get lost with that.
Felt that one, brother.
No.
That's certainly the Empress I told you about. Blamed the gods for the death of her family, and has been haphazardly wreaking her vengeance on anything within arm's reach. Even death didn't stop her.
I know.
Right. Glad that that's over with. I'll go into that in a second. Break time is coming up because ads are rerunning in a second. I'll see you in a moment. This time I didn't mess up my schedule again. Right, let's hope I did not mess up my ad schedule again. I'm getting tired of that. Getting a tiny bit annoying. Tiny bit. Also, my green screen tried to kill me because it fell over when I stood up. Where is it? How do I... Report this again? Mute it again. This time I make sure to look that it's lighting red. What did you say? Okay, so here it isn't gonna be some scary, crazy banana. But you are at this exact moment in time on fire. Well, I know. I think we need to factor that. Call the science if we did a full peer-reviewed study, Bronte. Oh, beautiful. Pint and sipping. Right, so you might have seen me using the shield bash a bit more than I... It made sense, because the shield only gets boosted, or, well, buffed up after you hit after you do hit a parry. But I do have this thing here, which means when I do the shield strike attacks, the element I have on the enemy gets consumed and it deals extra damage. Which is what I was doing in the middle. I got ice on it, then I bashed it to remove the ice. I got the poison on it from Freya, and then bashed it, and the poison got on again, and bashed it again. So you get a bunch of damage there, like that. Red Sheepish always stunts the enemy no matter what. Oh. Does it? Interesting. No, it's definitely really science abuse. Okay. Stubborn coals. And just 2k heavy silver. Okay. Okay, I'll spot it. So wait, how many of these do I have now? 3? Four. Noggin? 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 None look right. Odd. No, you mean left. Right?
Now, brother, what about when you faced the fates of Greece? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic. Nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Well, it is certainly...
Can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Not Gnoggin? No! Ha! Got him. Oh boy. Yes, I know you wolves want to go there, but I want to explore over in this direction their way. At least you're not getting stuck on trees like a certain horse did. That's good.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame. Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
You know, I've been doing too much,
Join the Helldivers.
So the first instinct when I saw the setup was, I'm gonna call down a 500 kilogram bomb and a napalm barrage. And eat them before they get to me. That's literally my first thought when I get here. Might have been going a bit too hard on the bug front lately. Kratos can do that, right? Surely.
Right side, brother.
That would have killed me in Helldivers. In-game alters your brain chemistry the best possible way. Oh, goodbye.
Enemies to your left.
My left? Oh. Like that. Beautiful. What do you... I just tossed somebody down there, get back. Good job, Freya. God of War. Toss them all in the garbage can. Only one came out. But she was also tossed back. It's cheaper than it's fun. Look, we're playing on the highest difficulty. We're allowed to cheese stuff, right? Fine. We're allowed to choose some stuff for all the BS they toss at us. A heavy runic attack. It's the first one I actually find in this game. Dang. Come on. Oh, boo. If you have a pro skill and there's a murder pit, it'd be bad taste to not use it. Exactly. I got a note. I could have fought them fair and square, but where's the fun in that? I do that way too often anyway. Or I could... Oh, no mind. I'd walk around it. Yes. Does this work? Oh, it doesn't. Never real kick for you. Yeah, I can see it. What? I can see that being the case here, feeling like you're doing something wrong. I can probably also just do this. Much easier. Hey, good night, Joe. Thanks for swinging around. See, that's the 5-hat move, using the intended way. Still feels wrong. What do you mean you can't go up there? What do you mean exactly? Nope. Okay. I thought it made no. Why is this cave so big when there's like nothing in it? Hello? 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 Oh, there. Okay, maybe not. Yes. Wait, do they, like... These arrows only take my magic, or do they also take explosions? That's what I'm questioning. Oh, they do take the explosions. God dang it. Well, glad I found it. Found out that works there. I've actually been like, oh, ow, ouch, ow, 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 ah. Run with the fireball. Ooh, ow, ooh, ouch. Kratos, your hand's on fire. It'll pass after you adopt the fireball in your hand that you're holding right now. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow.
They still
Have you considered letting go?
Poor thing. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
Going up. What tower is this? The Bonheim Tower? Probably. Hello? Anybody here? Oh, the snow's all gone now. You amber. There you go.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
What's gonna call it? Oh. Stop being so active. You're supposed to be dead. Oh wait, these are Einherjar, right?
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
You're the get.
Behind you! Incoming!
Doink.
Shield strike! Now!
No! He's dead! There is no more shield strike, Freya! Freya. You have to let go! There is no more shield strike to be done! Freya! Oh boy.
Seems like old times. Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. A quick how do you do to Brock, then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye. Everything felt simpler then.
Agreed. Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
Cool. Yeah, Brock's great. Oh, right. He does have a transfer down. I forgot. Right, needs petrified bone to upgrade. Shame. I think we're doing pretty good on level front, though. Yeah. Who needs an alloy? When does this start to give... Never? I thought the shield would also give you, like... all stat upgrades. But I guess not, because it's an actual weapon. Alright. Enchantments. Midgard's Honor. Increase damage of all creatures with range attacks and ability cooldowns. Valheim's Honor. Helheim's Essence. Uses creators military damage when he is below 50%. Remedy of the Bifrost. Desperate attacks against enemies will cleanse small amounts of Bifrost from crowd as a health bar. That's handy. I mean, I'm probably gonna grab him anyway. If I can. And all that costs is Hexolver. Resources.
What's the Witch of the Woods need? Make up your mind?
I can buy the other one again. Right, let me grab a superior stone. Just, you know. As we can.
Sure stinks like Midgard.
Stinks, he said. I keep stockpiling these, but are these actually worth something other than money? I don't think they are. I should probably sell them. Kratos, where did you get all these runes from? I collected them. But why? Because I could. The logic is unassailable. I should have checked the other side.
Do you regret it, Amir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Why is she sitting down in the sled anyway? She could just be flying around, you know, scouting ahead.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Whispering slab.
Wish for peace.
Good name's essence.
Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye, best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
Statue runes read. Amulet. Jotunheim's essence. Strength, vitality, and luck. Increases creator's maximum range based on his vitality. Oh, interesting. Guess I'll keep it like that. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it like that. I do have the Vanaheim bonus though. Null damage against status like this enemies based on his luck. How the hell is that? Why not? I think with Freya run we do have a good amount of status effects going. that a
thought
troll?
death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps. Oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Another coal raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
The hell is an olive? I can understand that. Olives are great. Black or green, I don't care. They're good.
You're on fire, Kratos.
Little pass.
Enemies to your left!
What? Was that some enemy off screen that tossed fire at me? Because it probably was.
Get up, brother.
No, not yet. Oh, not now. That is something I very little dislike about the game. I feel like I'm getting so many off-screen or hits from off-screen that I feel like there's no tell unless I'm specifically looking for a highly pink arrow.
Fire from behind! Raider on the left!
Okay. Good distraction down to me.
Left side! Incoming fire!
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
There's so many ranged enemies around. I'm just glad that I'm not fighting nightmares at the moment, because nightmares are a nightmare to fight. They're annoying. Very annoying. Oh, an Asgardian ingot. Nice.
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Deimos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Deimos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Just make sure you kind of touch this thingy and move on. Hey, Yuma! Welcome in. Perfect timing.
Kratos, we need you!
Oh yeah, I said this on the Discord, but I posted that Helldiver clip I put on the Discord recently as a short on Twitch, on YouTube. And I was kind of surprised that after looking on the stats yesterday, that thing had 500 views, and I'm like, huh, is that good or is that bad for short? I mean, obviously it's good for me, but is it good for a short? Oh, yeah. Why do they hurt so much? Oh, you want the link? Hold on. I didn't put the thing on the Discord, but deal with it. That's a good way to do it. I don't care if this man has gone viral. That's also not that thingy. This thing. That's that short. I also put the other one where I get hit in slow motion in God of War. That on earlier today. I want to see how these perform. Ow. Okay. I should probably post these in the short channel or something. Maybe change the clips to like we do have it for shorts and clips thingy. Maybe edit the shorts a bit so there's like my Twitch name on. Wie fand ich mich flying von die other POV? Great, yeah. These guys are annoying beyond belief. What do you mean I'm just in a pummeling circle? You should usually go between 5 and a couple of thousand very greatly. Ah, yeah. Okay. Then was that like random Mario 64 could get 10k for a reason? Jeez. Dude, why do these guys are barehanded? Why do these slap like trucks? What's the reason? Dude, I'm getting... Do I want to say that? I'm getting fisted all over the place, jeez. I considered that I wanted to say that. Oh, they're level 5! Why are they level 5? This is ridiculous. I'm getting 2-tapped by angry undead with no weapons.
Behind you! Incoming!
I don't even know what they're doing. They're just stalking and joking all the time. And how are you supposed to tell if they're gonna swing at you? What are they doing?
Changing arrows!
I'm very confused.
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Could we climb the shield, maybe?
Cut it! I'm figuring out things. Stuck into this one for way too long. I'm not sure what's going on here. Freya's not helping. Oh yeah, I should probably look at the signs here. N, R, and C. I remember there being more to it. Well, it probably will be. N, R, and C. Oop.
Good, that's the way.
And the wisps.
Alka.
Cut of a bone. Hey, there you go. So what, you climb it here, get up this side, and go around, push down the pillar, do something with that I cannot imagine yet. Hey. What are we doing? Nobody knows. Not even Kratos. Though he thinks he does. Be mixing up two puzzles? Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, I don't need to remember what the goddamn torches are because, well, it's torches, as I just said. Not some weird mythical signs.
What's that?
Shut up. No, don't climb it down like that. And something like that. Good.
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
Woman, are you drunk? Imagine if fire could melt ice. That'd be great. Why did it sound so sarcastic? Good point. What? Wait. Hold on. I freeze this one. S. And then I move this one over. And when I... Oh, still. Son of a gun. You tell me this breaks the thing? What? What is the purpose of that thing other than not getting up again? Huh? That makes two of us. Makes two people in the solution. Could be useful. Yeah, but useful for what, woman? Useful for what, I ask thee? Backseat me, woman!
Perhaps sigil arrows may help us freeze the gears.
I hate this game so much. He actually did it.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
What are you saying, woman?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Then make them work. What are you even here for, woman? So the immediate understanding I have is... Oh. No, I don't need to freeze them at the same time. I just need to place a sigil arrow there, because the sigil arrow then freezes the shenanigans. Thank you.
Well done.
Nonsense!
Rude.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
You can push it to pull her and stop the big rolling thing in the middle. I kept trying to push it up when the big rolling thing was in the way, which did nothing. You'd think you could have, you know, toppled the shield or whatever it is. But no. No. Why would you? What's this new one? Oh, sigil punishment. Melee attacks against afflicted enemies with hex deal bonus damage. I like that.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
Now that's nonsense, woman, and we both know it.
Together again. You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
The vault is locked.
Then we should find the keys.
That's the spirit, brother.
Artists can go for walls. I have seen it, woman. Stop with your endless crusade of lies. Yeah, no, I'm moving. Also, still can't do these jumps, eh? I'm just guessing that these roofing
we make a
jumps.
good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Ooh, old metal.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Where's that last encampment though? Hello? No? Okay.
Whatever you're after this way, I'll back you up. But when you want to find the Norns, we'll need to go back to the sled.
I don't even know where this leads, woman. Wait, what? Could I have gone in here with the sled? Oh, just so it's back. Okay. Fair enough.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
What, do the wolves show me something down here? Or is it really just the way back and I'm just a dunce? And can't remember which way it came from like an hour ago. I'm a dunce. Okay. Ah! Boy. Boy, why are you suddenly yelling so? That startled me. I'm sorry, Dad. There. There you go. Hello. I want to go there and bomb rush it. No? Oh, that hurt. It'll pass.
Enemies to your left!
I saw something that I'm very much not a fan of. That, for once, but also that up there. Oh, she just... You eat her, she dies. Interesting. There's small obstacles in my way! Thanks, Freya.
Watch the fire!
I like how you just died.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Where?
Enemy behind you.
Ulf Schnauzen. Okay. Where is the chieftain? Bonk. Ulf defeated God of War. Painful. And then we have to kill all of them again.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Okay, good.
Raider, left flank!
Good night, Olaf.
The chief. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Double rolling with has the inspiration of Embers and Frost. That's actually useful.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
Wait, what else did I get? Talisman of Maine. Wait. What? Sure. Whatever. I also have no idea what these whispering slabs are for. That's fun. Wait, wolves are there. Oh, okay, that's where I spawned from. But How do they do it?
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe.
Like Kratos has to speak a foreign language here.
Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
Are they afraid because Atreus isn't here, I guess? Best friends, pets Becky and Swana. Alright, good achievement. Becky and Swana have served us well and have been welcome companions on this leg of our journey. I see the need for affection. I feel a desire to protect them and bring them comfort. I am pleased that we were able to rid the realm of the raiders who slayed their kin. If it is within my power, I will not let no wolf suffer the same fate. I like the guy. Good choice, Kratos.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful.
Thanks for collecting that.
Yeah, all 5 hexilvers. Much appreciated.
And for the Valkyrie Queen? Hope it's to your liking.
I am in your debt.
Yep. End the line. Hello, please take this money immediately. Or else, I'm taking you to stop at gunpoint, alright. Or a chat point? That severely lessens the threat, does it not? Welcome back, Enda, for 13 months. Much appreciated. I always have you line in head. In my head.
Something in mind?
Hope you're doing well. Easiest money ever for someone to take it owned.
Ooh,
beautiful.
A souvenir from foreign lands?
Luminous alloy is what I needed to upgrade this, but I can also upgrade this one. I guess I'll save the alloy though. Out of a bone. The alchemist. Thank you very much for the resub for 18 months. 18? 13 months. Time's odd.
Try not to break it.
Sorry. No, really. Hold on.
At your service.
That needs 2 Asgardian ingots, and that needs 1.
Nothing appeals to you?
Basically same number as God of Warring. God of War's going well. Doing side quests. Making some decent progress. I feel like I have to catch up on the Alfheim side quest at some point. So it's like, I really don't want to go back into desert right now.
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
Thor's special, alright. Did I do this? Have I been here? Yeah, I've been here. Thanks, you too. Well, making some decent progress, I feel. The God of War difficulty does kick my butt at times.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
You will see how much further I can go on the sled, woman.
Quiet.
The Eternal Campfire. What? Rain?
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Across the realms. Who let him cook? Find the ingredients. Right, ads are going to come up in the second year, so we're going back to a break screen. In a moment. Bum bum bada bum bum bum. And Stream Deck is so handy, I love it. Welcome back, thanks for sticking around for the break. Where are we going? Right, I was gonna look at the is it favors? Find clues from Secret's past. Great music, right? Find the second bus bomb, you know, and you still need to do that. Fire is hiding across from Sega. Find
That was cunning, boy.
Very cunning. Cunning to take a break while the ads are rolling, yes. Prong fruit from swaddle time.
Calm down, boy! Watch your boy is searching. Boy. Boy?
So that's what happens when people layered. Interesting.
No. We do it together. Son.
Scammed. Swaddleheim, Vanaheim, Alfheim, Midgard. Huh. There was a mini story in these. Calm down, boy. Watch your tone, boy. No, we do it together, son. That is like 2018 God of War in a nutshell. 2018 does have a very, very beautiful ending. Sorry, he's beat right.
Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here.
What, just like that? Finding a go.
Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Find the board. There's a lot of side quests in this one.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm.
Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
King's Grave. Isn't this one of the areas from the first game? I kinda saw this one coming.
Watch the fire!
That hit hard. Watch the fire, gets frozen, dead.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm.
Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Watch the fire! Left side! Incoming!
Kill it! You alright?
No! I got bansheed.
Come on, Kratos. I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm.
Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
Do I focus on the ogre first?
Incoming fire! Right leg!
Where did the other two come from? Hello?
Incoming back here!
No. Please. No. Lost the ogre. That thing's only level 3 and it's like... hitting me really hard. Oh, we're still doing that? Okay, well, I guess I could have done it like focus on the god first. Okay. Years over. Next year, mobilization standard ogres, elaboration. This one's difficult, I'm afraid.
It's magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Oh, that's what we're gonna do with stones?
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns,
Governor.
it can wait.
What? Where'd it go? Oh, is it like blades attachment? Huh? Where is that? Looked like a relic. Do you prefer blades in this game compared to the axe in the previous one? Yes. The blades in this game actually serve a purpose, whereas in the first one they feel rather non-existent. Because while the blades in the first game are really good at dealing with like AoE situations, there's rarely any that need them. In single target they felt rather weak, honestly. Weak sauce. Yeah, pretty much. I was using mostly the axe for all of the first game, unless I was forced to use the blades.
Let's keep looking. This way.
Where does the stupid thing of Skavnen go now? Is it like somewhere here? I'm very confused. Is it a resource? Is it an upgrade? Do we carry that to the dwarves? It's a key item. Inert hilt of Skafnung. The sword hilt of King Rolf Crocky. Skafnung is useless in its current state. Maybe want it once to contain great power. Perhaps this is a way to restore power again. Hmm.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Please wait until after I'm done looting, thank you.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Let me kick that thing down! Do you think, Freya?
Opna.
Opna. Freya's magic looks terrible.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Ooh. Deja vu. I just been in this place before. I on the streets and I know it's my time to go.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent. and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
That's it. Just the steer. All there is. Just the steer. Wait, it's this place. I don't remember that. Captains and whatnot.
This is the area.
The area number 51?
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
I heard a bird. May I have this second to get rid of the bird? It's a good combination, but I don't think that works quite. Probably need to flip it first, right?
Oh, nah.
Oh, nah. No. Nothing.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap.
Raider, left flank.
What do you mean Raiders left flank? Oh my god. For some units it works with zero with space.
Raider, left flank.
Careful!
Behind you, watch out!
Of course. Oh, he countered me. I see. I mean, it doesn't work on stream chat, but it works on Twitch chat. But I think Mottis's one is the standard Monkasteer. Yeah, Modis is the standard Monkasteer and yours is the Steer edition. And that does work. But it doesn't work on stream. It works in Twitch chat though. Oh, they don't usually work. See, we usually don't have the
Another dead end.
Zero Witch being used.
A trap.
Another raider to the left.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Behind you.
The woman is doing it again. The real confusion of Twitch would implement the concept of overlay emote slots. True. That would be a great thing. They don't work in your chat, even if it works for others? Oh, that's kind of odd.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Another raider! To the left!
What?
Frozen! What now?
What? There's another one?
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Woman, why does the backseat me? Put the blades away, draws blades again.
You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
No. Go up here.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
Then why are we going up here?
What's that outpost?
The derelict outpost. Where bird? Here bird. Where bird?
I've been studying and I can forge some new equipment for you.
Sounded not like Sindri.
Appreciate it.
I'll heat up the forge.
Spiritual shoulder straps. Runic or relic attacks. Increase the melee range damage by 15. Each stack. Kratos' melee damage increases based on his rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is stopped by available rage. That's it. Just to grant a rage burst when damage is taken. All attacks have a low luck chance to restore some cooldowns for equipped weapons through the attack. Huh. That's kind of neat.
Well, if you change your mind...
I still hear bird. I have to get rid of bird. But where is bird? Sounds like it's somewhere inside.
Is everything all right?
Another marking. Like the one in the treasury.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Another crane.
Well, there is bird. Guess I have to get closer.
Time to move!
Auka!
Bye.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjortulund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
Auka!
What am I fighting?
Alka! Good, that's the way!
Oh wait, they respawn from some point. I see. Okay.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Blödiger Stein. Casualties cost 78 dwarves, 3 other. Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Prison location, Midgard. Date of release, never unless the Witches of Valheim come up with a potion that turns aggression into something cuddlier. Even if you come into possession of a rousing relic, don't use it unless you're itching for a fight. Imprisonment overseen by AS as in 1 letter away from what you can kiss if you keep making me carve reports in these tablets. Funny. What a great character. Very likable. Okay, I guess not. What? Oh, I can go over here. Oh. You slap hard. How could you slap? What do I have to... Huh? Oh, I can just let this go. Oh.
Watch your light!
Oh, get lost.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Great, just when I get warmed up. Perfect.
Time to move! A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
No. That's a shame. It's down again, go back down. Puzzles, man. Don't even check the surroundings, just get in there, loot, move on. 6 stonewood, that's kind of useless at this point, I believe. Wait, is that really it? Oh, there's more path there. More destruction. Pull it far enough.
Good, that's the way.
She casts riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the Valkyrie.
You don't really put her on a pedestal.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so.
Is Mimi's mirror about to be shattered? Kinda sad. I guess we gotta do some demolition works then. Or not. What, no way to get rid of this tree? Really? It's kind of disappointing.
Kratos, I see something.
Did you open your eyes?
Well done.
It's all being sarcastic, eh? It's the mage for my head.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light.
Yeah, loot bookstone. More whispering slabs. Oh, and you've all this anvil. Finally, a heavy attack.
What? No, she never mentioned.
That's not what I want. Get out of here. Can you let me open that in the code? Game, please. Woe to the great Princess Sigrun. Her heart is broken and her mind may follow. She committed a sin for which there can be no redemption. She loved the wrong man. Handsome of face and congenial of smile, he was perfect, except for his name, King Helgi. Sigrun's father, King Högni, would never approve of such a marriage for one simple reason. This was the name of his old enemy. So strong was Högni's hatred of Helgi that he would never allow that man into his home. But Sigrun loved him still. And so she endeavored to convince her father that love should be and could be stronger than hatred. She was mistaken.
Kratos, I think I see a key. It could be to the vault in the treasury.
Now that looks like a key to a royal repository to me.
It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
So many side quests. So that's that area then. Okay. Beautiful. Why was there a circle input? For what? What for? Huh?
Can't do this.
Yeah, you can't do this. That is true. I forgot about their stupid bar. But would it, you keep running to your corpse even if you don't use the resurrection stone? Sort of almost like the same thing happened in Ragnarök. It's probably just being lazy. Like, why do a separate death animation if you can just use that? Slow down even further.
Right side, it's coming!
Good, that's the way.
Oh, that troll. What, so we can't wake these guys? Them.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Still hear the bird. What does it do? Oh, there it is. Nice.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Making super hot and spicy noodles approaches for the fire poops. Future me. Ah. I think I can handle spicy really well, but for some reason what I cannot handle is stuff like curry.
There! How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
Mikazaan saying just putting half a bag in a hot sauce that included too much. You know, I could go for some really spicy noodles now. Like some Some Asian noodles with some really spicy stuff on them. Yeah.
This is the place.
Great, now you made me hungry. Thank you. And I don't have any... Oh wait, I do have food around. I have chicken strips. Could eat some during the break.
We need to work our way up. This way.
Ice break. Yeah, this way. No shenanigans, lady. You didn't say. First time we had those, so it was like, don't put in the entire bag. I was like, I can take it. Almost done. How bad can it possibly be, guys? That's how bad it can be. That's very unfortunate.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the gnomes making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
That was a great sound effect. Why does it show me that point up there when I can grapple onto it? That's odd. Oh, that's just a chest. I thought it was the last porch. Brazier? That's what he called it. The Garden Delicious sound really good. I do love some spicy, some really good, some... My language is dying again. I love some spicy noodles. There you go. I did it. I confer to my intention. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard on stream to talk lately. Ooh. This look good. Bulldog carbonara, eh? I can order these? Oh, I can order these over here. 9.39 euros for 5 pieces. That sounds rather expensive. See it in the store, try it? There's like a very low chance we actually see those in stores, but I could look for an Asia store around here. That would require me going out though. Very unlikely going to happen. You know what? I'm gonna order some. This with Giga, you can put them in. You can put in as much or little of the hot sauce as you wish. Noted. I ordered some. They'll be here end of the week, so I'll probably let you know on Discord over the weekend. Or on the rhythm stream. Wait, what's the date? It said 18 or 19? Yeah, they might be here Friday or Saturday. If you're on Friday, I can probably test them before the stream and just burn my lips. Mudbang stream? Food testing stream? I didn't have some on-stream food in a while. This animation always feels like such weak sauce. It's like...
I didn't tell them to be here.
What just happened? I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'll even do a Saturday stream because I'm kind of free on Saturday this time around. Oh, what do you mean I have to do this stupid animation all the time when I die?
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Oh, that happened, I see.
Incoming fire!
Watch out!
Bad lad.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Do I have more Raven? Look like I do.
Freya.
Yeah, I do.
Thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Raiders saying thank you to anybody is very... Well, it's a thing that I did not expect to ever happen, actually.
Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
I'm looking around, leave me alone. Maybe there's treasure chests, alright? See? Treasure chests! Told you. Round of purification. Capable of removing what else it sees and redirecting it onto the enemy. A double tap will cleanse the status and deal that element's damage to an enemy. That is the defensive version of the affliction one. That's kind of cool. I like that. Get rid of any status we have. Oh, we only go up there? Okay. Could be helpful in this difficulty. Note to self, don't buff when the enemy is not giving you a chance to do that. Just sliced. What? Beautiful.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Feel an aura coming up of this cold tree. How about look at this one? No? Opander.
Opna.
Okay, Opnod, whatever.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
And the noise of the well of Urde.
Everyone hearing that creepy whisper.
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
What's the... I was reminded of the credo of the assassins. What's it again? Wait, didn't we come through here when we played Atreus? No, right? Like, what's the line in English? Nothing's true. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Right.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta.
Travelers!
Of Olympus. Destroyer of fate. Cruel slaughter. Bringer of war. Weapon of the gods. Turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Can we keep that blade, please?
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Please? Get some big-ass slappy weapon? I was a huge fan of the Artemis blade in God of War 1. Can we get that again, please? Not some axe or some tiny-ass blades on chains, but a huge slappy sword? You kept saying the same. It's like... Okay, tiny spoiler for God of War 1 if you're ever going to play
that way outside.
A tiny spoiler for that, but in God of War 1 there was, like... God of War 1, 2, and 3 have, like, a system of... You always have the blades as a weapon. Oh, you know the OG set one. And you always had a spell. And in God of War... I think God of War 1 was the only one that had you use a spell to get a sword. And that was just a permanent greatsword Kratos kept wielding in a really fast way. And if we translate it to this game, of course, it would have to be way slower. But just give me a big old slappy greatsword. Please. I'm a sucker for those. Oh no. What? And the thing was, the greatsword was only there in one game, in the other games it was replaced by something else. I'm not gonna really spoil about it.
Looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
The second I aim at it, it's gone. But yeah, I was rather fond of that.
Freya of the Vanir, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
Heck yeah. I'm also a very big fan that they incorporated the Blessing of Frost into the basic moveset and not have you use a rune for that. I mean, the Blessing of Frost and Hyperions, or whatever, to supercharge for the weapons, basically. Where you use your permafrost and instead get, like, an attack speed upgrade, you know.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Merry Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive!
Annoying. What? Where am I? What am I? None of your business? Okay. Why would you respawn me so far back?
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings.
Oh, that's fair.
Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive!
Still as annoying, or even more annoying than in the first game. I still don't understand how they managed that. Ren! What are you yelling at me for? I saw your message in Telegram. I'll agree.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the
you.
whole
You
lives
screamed
of
for me
any who
first.
approach them.
Nothing wrong? Yeah. Right. Ads are coming up in a moment, so we're gonna take ad break. I'll be seeing you in a few minutes when they're over. Whatever that might be. More sets it up. Get lost. Enjoy the break! Or, well, grab something to drink. Bim will tell you to get up and stretch and grab something to drink, so do that. Mimi knows this stuff. Mic muted. While I'm sipping, I hope you sipped something as well. Right. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around. Oh, I stopped at the right spot.
What is that?
A phantom!
Okay.
Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
I'm kind of dead here. And an actual McMute. Woo!
We need to stun it first!
Can I punch it?
That's frost in my neck stump!
Good on you, Mimir.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing! Nicely done! Keep on it! That's frost in my neck stump!
Kratos, the springs! Bring them down!
The core first, then the thing!
Boo! Oh, get lost. I need to think of like an emote for the muted mic. Because that's been happening.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing! Nasty hit!
What
You
the?
alright, brother?
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Oh my god. I'm greeting too hard. There's thrust in my neck stump. Why is it always the same quote, Mimir? Get another one. What is that?
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Oh my god.
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Core is weakened!
Oh, come on.
Frost in my neck stump!
On your guard, Kratos!
I'm not having a good time right now. 169! It's nice, plus 100.
What is that?
Oh, get lost.
Bloody hell, look at that thing! Nicely done! Keep on it!
Changing arrows!
Attack!
Need to take out those wings, brother!
Oh, okay. What? Oh yeah, that's just perfect. Oh, I'm slowed. Oh no, he's slowed, but he's close to me. Cannot get out possibly ever. No. He's slowed. He's in fact so slow that he's still recovering from the death. Oh, starting the next generation. Oh, get lost, man! Such a stupid attack.
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
That won't work yet!
Nicely done! Keep on it! Killer, you alright? Nicely done! Keep on it!
Did he just spawn 3 AoEs on top of me? Perfect. Beautiful, in fact. Why don't you keep kicking your health turn? Because I don't want to. I can do this without dying, I believe it.
What is that?
Yeah, but then you wouldn't need to get any health zones at all, yeah, I know.
Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing! Nicely done! Keep on it! Leave yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers!
That was a music. Hey Bear, welcome in. Hello Bear.
Hubschrauber.
Hallo, Bertram.
Na Kleine, wie heißt du?
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Attack!
We need to stun it first!
I hope you had a good weekend there.
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Nicely done! Keep on it!
It's nice to know he can do that twice.
Close in! Attack!
What do you mean it's still alive? Did he just squash it?
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
Working Sunday nights and starting again early Monday morning makes weekends feel short. But only 2 more hours there to go. You have the good upsides, or the eyes on the positives. That's important. Night shifts always suck though. Working Sunday nights and starting early Monday morning. Wait, what? Did he even sleep in between those times? While a single runic spring can leak enough magic to create wisps, multiple springs can summon something far deadlier. The chaotic power that these springs draw from can manifest into a creature that is both awe-inspiring and terrifying. As long as those runic springs remain intact, a phantom will continue to draw magic from them to fuel its continued existence.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
25 leather? So good. Full of a drizzle. Nice. Chaos Flame. Yes! You're closing your eyes and when it opened them, you were looking at your work screen again. So either blinked or slept. Mika shrug. Both. Both is good. You're getting there. Oh wait, that's where I'm coming from, right? Yeah, that's where I'm coming from, okay. I'll make that an emote. I'll try to.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
Like how you acknowledge your casual emote hints. I mean, that's how you get them, right? Make a Mikazaan shrug emote. Hint. Ask Yuma for assets first. Parentheses. No pain shenanigans. Exclamation marks. I noted it. Yeah, noted.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
Babblefish.
A door.
Oh, that looks official.
Why is this guy here? That's an Einherjar. Babblin' be babblin'. It's so disappointing they removed that.
My boy.
Feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here. Wait!
Wait.
Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
This is all your doing, Mother! I am so sick of your constant madness! What you did to me! What you did to me!
Well, that's kind of unexpected.
Selfish witch!
What did I even get hit by? That's what I want to know. Not seeing whatever boy Freya is.
What you did to me! What you did to me! Selfish witch!
Oh!
Hearing right behind
You will not touch him. You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy but me. No!
What, me?
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Secret? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
You served Odin from the day you met him to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You wanted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men! You said...
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now...
You don't say!
The violent God in need, and you can't help but hate him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! It's who you...
Well, these are fun fights. Sigurd's making credits because he's mad at Mimir.
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you wanted his war, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never game of death until you turn on.
I know secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No!
Lost me!
Took the side of the powerful then! You did!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but hate him and call him brother! It's who you've always been!
Me backseat becoming with Secret and actually proving a point.
To the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You wanted his wars! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on!
I know secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You... Oh. You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You wanted his wars! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on!
I know secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You took the side of the powerful then! You did!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but hate him and call him brother! It's who you've always been!
I get tag team from the front and back. This seems unfair. This is like my average experience whenever a nightmare or a revenant appear, and it's just shenanigans guarded. Wombo combo.
Until you turn on.
I know it's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You took the side of the powerful then! You!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but hate him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! Who you are! And it's who you
Brother, no!
It is not her.
No. Of course.
Huh?
You did what you must.
But why was his head on my head? Huh?
Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
Oh, I love fights where I can't reach my enemies because they're in an area that I'm not allowed to step into. Literally at the end of the fight, yeah.
Atreus, I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
Fog of War?
I don't want him back! He's a liar! He's a murderer! That's all I have to do. And now he's mine. He killed his own family!
Betrayer! I am here!
I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
Clap. Odin is not the one you want fatherly advice from. Ooh.
Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
As the father of 3 young boys, let me tell you, I don't trust your own son either.
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
Kelpie!
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
What the horse?
Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right.
What the horse? Can I ride water horse?
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
But is the horse real?
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
Any of this real?
That might not be her favorite subject.
Must be fun for Mimir. He'd agree to that. Yep. The last seahorse? No. Last Kelpie? No. Our search for the Norns led us to a mystical horse. Mimi called it a Kelpie. It walked upon the water, transformed, and then dove down beneath the surface, carrying us to the Norns in a sanctum. Sanctum! I expect our departure to be no less unpleasant. May the Norns make this journey worthwhile.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
France? Sanctum, because it's underwater. Oh. Bear, why?
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively.
Now the Norns is something I know next to nothing about.
Finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grow.
Verdandi.
Oh, he fails.
You know the child.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
Gold.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
You called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny.
Protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
choices are so predictable.
Or is it choppy yet again? Thank you for telling me that. It's an easy fix, and I'd have to like. Yeah. I can fix that easily. It's just something with OBS's sound capture. I probably will reconfigure stuff around that. Because it is getting annoying. It's coming up every single stream. I'm sorry about it.
Merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
Mm-hmm.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it?
Should be better now, right? Right?
You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Damn Nornies.
Well, that was educational.
I like how the Norns like work. You have the one that actually looks at the prophecies, then you have like the third person narrator, and then you have the giddy one, Scold, that is just, you know, touching them in between, repeating or talking along them. And then at the end, she's just sitting there really giddy about if she's like she wants to share the story. Really annoying, but also really, really cool done. Damn Nornies. The fates of these realms. Their names are Urd, Verdandi, and Scold. The giddy one has already read the script, right? I do not know how I know this. Their meddling in Cybermind is already proving difficult to recall, yet an uneasy feeling remains. No matter. I remember learning Heimdall as a threat to my son. That is enough. You could not let him go. He seeked revenge. And you killed gods. But it was not out of hate. Oh. Shall I put a crown on him then?
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
I'm reminded of Harry Potter.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well,
it's a tree.
Isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
He still kills gods, but now he's sad about it. That's such a good line.
What they said about the boy
will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen.
How lucky did it happen to stumble on that? Yeah.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
I assume they'll go over what Yellowhorn does, because I have no idea. But I'd assume if Yellowhorn is sounded, it readies the Einherjar for Ragnarök. Guesstimates. Doesn't Yellowhorn start Ragnarök? I don't know.
An assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure. We've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Jump it. Speaking of, I thought about getting a lovely game called Trombone Champ. And doing that on Rhythm Friday. But like nothing about that. That might be interesting. Ow, my head. Is this what Mario feels? He's hilarious.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here.
Does it come with a trombone controller?
And yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Okay. In mythology, the sounding of the horn is the beginning of Ragnarök or something. Maybe I should get Odin's Sphere in order to go.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Go back to Boy Ventures?
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
I think we did everything in Midgard, right? Did we not? I guess not. We've just settled hint like, hey, do you side quest now because this is important. I really want to continue the story, but I feel like if we're not going to do this...
Brother, about the oracles of your words,
it might be a bit terrible.
You say they manipulated events. Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first. But in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Could that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Oh, this is
The
the place
Oarsmen.
with Atreus.
Ugh. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships.
Have I done any side quests? A few. I've done mostly anything in Vanaheim and a lot of the things in Alfheim when I came around those there first.
Another sign from Fjotalund, Mimir.
But I like... It's the thing, right? I'm really captured by the story's momentum right now, and I don't want to, like, interrupt that. But I probably have to.
Watch your right!
Okay.
Another sign.
Well, I guess we're gonna do some side questing. There's like 50 minutes of stream left anyway.
Watch your left!
Looks like these are the stories pacing up, but suddenly stop to remind to go. That always irks me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Punch really hard.
All these bones.
This is a tomb.
I feel like forced to do these because otherwise I'm either not gonna take care of that ever. Ooh. Or
Like there's a staircase on the other side.
I'll be too weak for what's coming up, especially since we're playing on God of War difficulty.
There must be another way around.
One, two. What's the third one? It's difficult. It's like you can't miss an opportunity to get stronger because regular monsters are for no good reason. Yep. Not even the boss fights that give you most of the trouble. It's just trash. Oh god, a huntress. What do you mean, shake it off? She stomped on me. So the huntress got an upgrade. Nice to know. Does this count as defeat? I sure hope it doesn't.
Watch yourself.
Watch your right!
I sure hope it's not bear.
Left side, brother!
Right leg!
You're on fire, Kratos!
It'll pass. Get out.
Come on, get up, brother!
No. No. I don't want to. I don't want to get up. No. And when you stay in ground, you sleep more.
Watch yourself.
What?
Watch your right! Show!
Are you done shooting at me?
Behind you, brother!
Oh, get out! The healing mist, sir! It does nothing! Sir, we pressed the healing mist. Yeah, but it did nothing on the super soldier. I mean, the super god. That just goes to show how weak it is there.
Watch yourself.
Right side, incoming!
Oh, get out. So they take a mob that's a juiced up boss and put it as a trash mob. Sure. Or rather, and surround it with trash mobs. That's what I mean. Whoa! What happened to the healing? It's missed! Excuse me, soldier? I mean, it is missed!
Watch yourself.
That still does not explain anything. Ow! But how does the healing mist miss? No, sir. You misunderstand. It is missed. Also, that's rare.
Behind you!
Yeah. Oh no, bear, that rage was garbage. You got that right. That rage was garbage, mostly because he
homeland in such a terrible state.
Because he did not want to do a combo.
If you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
I'll go back down again. Maybe I can solve this puzzle here. Well, it certainly doesn't have to do with this guy. Oh, there's the last bell. Okay, so I have to get to the other side first. How do? Oh, from up. Okay. So not here. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can do that still before... What? Why I have to call it for today. So the way down should be somewhere here. Statue?
There it is. The other staircase.
No.
Arrows, brother! Arrows! Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place.
That was difficult.
That can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
The death of Helgi. Ash to ash, bones to bones. Where love cannot live, death takes hold. Here are the words of my Prince Dagger. Here are the words of Prince Dagger. My spear drips righteous and red from the blood of that cad, King Helgi. My father in his wisdom denied him the hand of my sister, Princess Sigrun, knowing his true and dark nature. Enraged by the slight, King Helgi gathered his forces and invaded our land, determined to claim his bride. His murderous soldiers dipped their swords into the hearts of all who opposed their unclean union. Mother, father, all my brothers hunted down and slaughtered, all because he was denied my fair sister. The only male of my line left standing, I impaled the villain Helgi on my spear, did my duty and avenged my family. Oh, rip. Yes. Another Jewel of Yggdrasil, that's a good upgrade. Fine, we'll do some upgrades next time. That's the other key piece.
Now that we've made the key whole again, we should head back to the treasury. See what fortunes await inside.
Let's do that. Gong. 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 What? Did I ring them in the wrong order? The sea stays off forever. Okay. The dot. Inventory. Ah, it's like the first one where that apple was an issue. Alright. Apple! Ooh, that did not feel like an upgrade.
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Guess I'll go up this path. Have a look at your old portal and save there. Whatever. That's for Wednesday, Mika, to find out. Don't override that. Override this one. Good. Alright. Depth perception. How does it work? It doesn't. You need 2 eyes for that. We don't have that. Otherwise, people playing VR. Right. Thank you for sticking around. Much appreciated. Let me see if there's anybody I can use you to. Otherwise, I'm going to be blabbering and blabbering and blabbering again without ever getting anywhere. You know, we haven't rated them in a while. Right. Good streamer. Good viewer. Good night, have fun chilling out. Right. Thanks for hanging out. Modest, Yuma, Bear, Enderline for the thank you, Enda for the resub, Uto of course. Uto, big lurker. Thank you, Cheech for the thank you, Cheech and Modest both for redeeming the gift subs. Takes a lot to get those. Thank you, Sharp, for hanging out. Yeah, that's it for me today. We'll be back on Wednesday. No, wait, hold on. We'll not be back on Wednesday. We will be back on Wednesday with God of War. But we'll be back tomorrow afternoon with Helldivers 2. At least X chapters will be there. I don't know who else is going to show up. Probably Sora. Good friend of mine. And I probably still have a split open. So maybe Rin is going to drop in as well. I'm going to ask this. I don't know yet. Right. Thank you all for hanging out. Go over to Prin. Prin's playing Rainbow Six, I believe. Drop a recommend. Join the Discord. If you want to hit the follow button, it's hard to find people on Twitch again because the site is pretty big and the discoverability is terrible. Yeah, that's about it for me. I'm out of here now. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.